Good morning. Almost done with self promo, so we're good to go. How is everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. Yep. And there we go. Good morning, everybody. Whoa, my webcam making me feel short. There we go. You been better, but okay? I'm a little sleepy, but not too bad overall. I think I slept okay, maybe. Let's see. A lot has happened since we last streamed. It was right before Christmas. Number one, I hope everybody had a great holiday. Hey, Gold, how you doing today, sweetie? Um, and I hope your holidays were decent. Mine was pretty peaceful. It was quiet. It was kind of nice. Different for a change. I didn't have to cook this year, which is also nice. Um, Number two, I've got an amazing Christmas gift I want to share with y'all, which we will wait until the second webcam comes in, and then all bets are off. And number three, hmm, I don't know if you guys are ready for it or not, but I have been working on a new punishment redemption for you guys for your channel points for both YouTube and Kick. This is 200 Dr. Mario pills. They're empty capsules, and I'm going to be slipping a piece of paper into each of them. Each color designates a difficulty level. Pink being a level 7, which is the highest, in blue and red designating level 1 and level 2 is the lowest, which are the easiest ones. So I think this is going to be really fun to do. It'll be another redemption similar to our Wheel of Sus punishment in the D20 and the Pikachu roulette, which I still need to set that one up and finish that. You have to look into Kick. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a similar UI and everything is Twitch. Very similar. Very similar, actually. Um, but yeah, welcome on back. This week's schedule, we're going to continue Final Fantasy VII. And on my New Year's Day, I will not be streaming. So that'll be my Thursday, y'all's Wednesday. Um, and my New Year's Eve, the morning of, I'll stream. It just sucks that, after the first, I still have to go back to work. It's annoying that we don't get like a pocket to be able to like extend the holiday a little bit here in this country, but it is what it is. They're more into the Lunar New Year thing, which gives us at least a week off, which is, I think, the second to last week of February this next year. I think. Yeah, I will be looking forward to that one for sure because I need a break, y'all. I need a break. As much as I love my students and I love kids, I need a freaking break. I work my butt off sometimes for this. But yeah. So for the past week, I did work on grinding a lot in Final Fantasy VII. So I have most everyone's limit breaks ready to set on level 3. I've got everybody at least in their 60s and 70s. And I've mastered a good chunk of the materia. So that way you guys don't get so bored. So where we left off, we are at the tail end of disc 2. And essentially we are searching for the big materia. So that's where we are right now. So as you see, everybody's in their 60s and 70s. Cloud and Tifa are out for now since they are, Tifa is watching over Cloud because Cloud got Mako poisoning, extreme Mako poisoning, and he can't function. So we have 2 materials to go for right now. We have Fort Condor and we have Mount Coral. So with that in mind, I need to re-evaluate and equip my materia again. See, they're almost all maxed out. Actually, one more and Odin is done. And I had been working on getting chocobos. So I have 2 great chocobos right now, one male, one female. But because we're doing the huge materia thing, Gold Saucer is closed for the moment. So we can't go in and do any of the chocobo grinding just yet. Until after this scene into disc 3. Bahamut, the first one is almost done. Neo is on its second to last star. Okay. I also got a couple more of the enemy skills, which is nice. Let's see. It gives me 78. I'll take that. Let's see. So I've got Yuffie's level 4 already set, and I have Red the 13th's limit 4 break already set. Which Sid's and Vincent's we get in disc 3. Alright, let me reorganize this for a second. Alright, he has enemy skill. His enemy skill set. Get the cure all in there. Sense is almost leveled out too. And Yuffie needs... You know what? Let's get this out of the way. Should be one more fight. I used Medeal's Forest as a really good area to kind of level up everything. They have the highest occurrence rate of 3 to 4 monsters every round. And they do bring up the limit break bar pretty quickly. So this is a pretty good area to start. Not these worms, though. I'll be putting Vincent to sleep. He just woke up. That boy's been sleeping long enough. There we go. Odin was born. Alright, now we can get Odin out. Give her the enemy skill. Alright, so far we've picked up all the materia that is required up to this point in the game. There is the Chocobo thing here. What's this? You're being awfully friendly. So that's it. You want the Mamet greens, don't you? Give some. Well, I guess there's no way around it. Here you go, shrimp. Eat up. The Chocobo looks like it's enjoying the greens. He's kind of cute. Maybe I'll just tickle him a little. If I remember correctly, it's tickle behind the ears. There you go. Receive materia from Chocobo. And that would be contain, I believe. Yep. Has freeze, break, tornado, and flare. Actually, let's get cover. No. Not cover. Let's get you long range. Okay. Over here. See, Cloud's still poisoned right now, and Tifa is still watching over him. Let's get fully cured. And then head over to Mount Coral first. Or do we want to do Fort Condor first? Let's see. Who's closer? Oh. Fort Condor's closer. Let's go. Oh wait, do I have enough money? Ah, shit. I do not. I didn't think about that. I might have to do some extra grinding for Gil. Yeah, let's do... Let's see, that's Chocobo. Here, this way. Shinra soldiers came around saying they were gathering up all the huge materia. I think they're going to bring it here by coal train from the Corel reactor. So let's go do this one first. I was hoping to manipulate it, but it's okay. Oh, this seems so easy now since they're leveled up. We were like level 10, level 12 maybe when we went through Mount Coral the first time. Nice counterattack. Man, its critical rate's nice. Was the reactor this way? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess we don't bother them then. Squeaky squeak. How you doing, Velveteen? So I did go the wrong way. Hope you had a great holiday. I think it was... Oh. Go down, I guess. Lost internet for 12 hours yesterday and the power for 2 hours today. Eesh. That's not good. Here we go. Hi, hi. How you doing today, hon? Winter storm with hurricane strength winds in places? Youch. Do be safe. Huddle in. You guys are. Another day. What did the US do this time? That's a very loaded question. Ooh. Guess we're safe for now. Wait. True, true. Loaded and convoluted. Tornado watches went up for you. Do be safe. Do stay safe. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia on that train. What are you gonna do? Huge materia? Shall we pursue? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid. That's who the hell I am. Now just let me handle it. Hey, 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 hey! Pretty good for an old guy. I'm impressed you can move this thing. Don't ask me, I don't know. But I do hear your neck of the woods is a really good English-speaking hospital that does health screens than the US? Yes. The healthcare here is much better. I agree. Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. See, just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy speed, I'll say it'll take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. Yep. It's a lot cheaper here for sure. Ooh, I see the tail end. I see the tail end. Alright, we're gonna jump. Jump-oo! What's the 4-day? You want it and need it? Mm-hmm. Capitalist health system of America? Mm-hmm. America. Look, when you lose your teeth, you're taking a vacation to Mexico? Dentures? Woohoo! I know, right? Oh no, they made me sad and poisoned me. And silenced me. Wow. I'm sorry, Vincent. You're taking the brunt. My New Year's plans? Nothing. Just chilling at home, relaxing. There's gonna be way too many people out, unfortunately, this year. And when it gets crowded in Seoul, it gets crowded in Seoul. I don't like dealing with really large crowds of people. We already struggled with that for Christmas and it was just too much. We're doing this in pretty good time, actually. But yeah, just staying home, chilling, ordering in. Gonna drink some Fireball whiskey. Maybe take a shot or two. That's about it. Nothing special this year. What the? You guys? Alright, hand over the huge materia. Whoa! They're so over-exaggerated. It's just one single guy. Easy peasy. And now the hard part. Shutting down the train. We have 6 minutes to do it. You got guts coming after me. I'll never forget you. Forget the huge materia. We're the ones in deep trouble. Hit the brakes, Chief. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we can keep this up, we'll crash right into North Coral. Let's see. If we use the levers alternately to accelerate, it should stop the levers. Uh-oh. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, isn't it the other way? What are you doing accelerating? The other way, I'll just watch. Get serious, you old man. I did good. We saved North Coral. Received key item, huge materia. And now we pick up a special one. You sure are brave. I'm impressed. Aren't you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? The Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again. To you, maybe junkyard, but to us it's home. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, aren't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from Meteor. That's it! Hey kid, how about giving something to these guys fighting the Shinra? I got it out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? Ultima Materia, y'all. Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. I already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. How sweet. Now, if you don't save North Coral, you have to pay 50k for Ultima. And you miss out on the huge materia, which is a little bit important later. Okay, that's one done. But we're gonna have to do some grinding for Gil real quickly. Because we're gonna need it for Fort Condor. And Medeal's the perfect area to do it. See, how much money do I have? 17K? Maybe about 30. This should be fine. That crit rate said, damn. Oh yeah, I could do this in a couple of rounds. And what is everybody else's New Year's plans this year? You guys got anything special planned? I did want to go see the fireworks at Lotte Tower, but just way too many people. Sense was born. Oops, my bad. New Year's birthday celebration. Eee, let's go, Velveteen. Oops, accidentally hit my mic. Can you stay still? Boo. There we go. My bad. Since both are close together, that's a perfect way to celebrate it, not gonna lie. Ah, this is what I need to do. Alright, so switch this up. Added effect. Transform. It sounds like a tornado's east of you. Oh no. That's not good. As long as you don't get a migraine, understandable. Migraines freaking suck, not gonna lie. Alright, let's give him... Ultima. That looks good. How much skill do we have now? 24k? Okay. Couple more. Just need around 32k and we should be good to go. Yeah, so far today here in Korea, we're getting wintry mix. So it's like sleet, snow, rain combo. So boring, by the way. It is currently 3 degrees right now with wintry mix until about, looks like about 9 a.m. So about another hour and a half or so. That's why I was groggy and I had a hard time waking up this morning. Usually when it's a rainy morning, I struggle to get out of bed. Oh, goodness. They really like picking on Yuffie. My goodness. $31. Okay. That should be good enough. Alright, let's go to Fort Condor. Stays dark when it's rainy in the morning? Exactly. If the sun is out, it's easier for me to wake up. Thankfully, the tornado's going away. Good, good, good. We don't want it anywhere near you. The darkest day of the winter has passed. Brighter days ahead. That's good. Our coldest month has not come yet. The coldest month in Korea is in February. And it sucks. All right. Been there, done that. Mm-hmm. January and February tends to be the coldest. Yep. Here, January's not so bad, but February's, I don't know. There's just something about February's that just bring out the worst in winter. It's also when we get our most snow. The situation has changed. Looks like this enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. This is the deciding battle. The enemy numbers are more than ever before. Let's give them all the gil we have. Alright. The cold tends to start at Christmas and stay cold for the next 2 months. Oops. I didn't mean to put him there. Damn it. Oh, well, it's okay. Get an archer over here. Archer there. Alright, we're at max. The deciding factor, guys, whether we get the Phoenix material or not. As soon as the sun turns. Alright, so they're all wanting to do Central first. It's a good thing I got double the defenders in. They're all wanting to go towards the middle. Excuse me. Good, good. We're almost halfway there. Yo, what's up? I'm streaming.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Are you streaming on YouTube or other?
YouTube and Kick, yeah.
Kick?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you had that. I have that.
Yep.
Bet I'm gonna look for you on YouTube because for some reason you're not popping up on notifications.
Okay. Check out the YouTube live channel on my Discord server. You'll find it. Hey Garrett, what's up? Uh-oh. Oh Jesus. So much going on here. Yes. Although right now my butt is getting kicked. Jesus Christ. Good God. Hey, Kaizen. I hope you had one too. Sorry, my allergies are kicking my eye right now. Mm. Alright, 18. My eye. I can't see anything right now. Yeah, hold on a second. Christmas was good. Ate lots of food. No, unwell with flu-like symptoms. That's not good. Your trachea is inflamed currently, which is horrible. Ugh. I hope you feel better soon. You used to stream on Kick? Really, Garrett? Interesting. Alright, guys. We are on the last group of enemies. We got this. Thankfully not back in work for like another 2 weeks, so you still have plenty of time to recover. Good, good, good. I mean, that's a mood, Garrett. That's a mood. It do be like that. Haha, get you from behind. Oops. Okay, I don't need these then. That is fine. We got this. We got this in the bag. Not a problem at all. Ooh, he hits for 60 every time. Ooh. Stop coming. Damn it. You're in and out of the storms they're going around. You heard a school was hit in one county south of you. Ugh. I hope everybody stays okay. Sir, why are you still stuck? Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, we did it. That was wonderful. Thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Arg. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Phoenix materia. Look at that baby. That's a massive baby. Gone. Be sure to report to my father, too. And that is the end of Fort Condor. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay anytime. Just so sure to drop by. Yes. And there's one other thing I forgot to tell you. We got a second huge materia. Huh? What's this? Gotta have that materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the condor. When the reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last huge materia that Shinra's after is in the underwater reactor in Junon? We gotta get there and stop him. But, you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we've always messed with him. How about we take a little break and go see that little fella for a bit? Cloud, right? Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking on them? Let's head down to Medeal. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Yeah, let's head back to Cloud. And get him back into our party. Because we all miss our little bubble-headed blonde idiot. Right? He'll be down this way. No problem. We'll see you around, Garrett. It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah? Coming. They're coming. What did you say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? What's this? The life stream's gushing up from below the surface of the earth? Damn, this is bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick. But Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here I go. Watch this. Yeah, we're fighting ultimate weapon. Damn, that expletive weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on, you expletive. Damn, none of that affected him? Then he runs away. We get nothing for that. You expletive, you trying to escape? I swear, next time that guy's dead meat. And the live stream appears to be normal. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream's kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one is on its way. No good, get out of here. But what about Tifa and Cloud? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't you know that when that stream will blow? Whoa! There's no time, hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get out of here. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move it into open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Run! Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now. Now they both fall into the live stream. Look, where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. Cloud, help me. Yeah. Well, where am I? Cloud? What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams, or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together to try and get the real you back. But where do we start? A sealed up secret wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. That starry night at the well, the promise we made then, what if that memory was all a lie? The gates of Nibelheim, 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through those gates, and that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy, but I'll be here for you. Alright, so this part of the story puts everything together into perspective when it comes to the connection between Zack and Cloud and Crisis Core in OG Final Fantasy VII. So things are going to start clicking and they're going to start making a little bit more sense. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps Inn too. The only truck in town. It's been there since we were kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. This is why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?" How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth. But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. I remember a foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. See, Tifa should have told him the truth. She knew that he wasn't there. But I'm not gonna hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions, and it'll come back slowly, little by little. Right, like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. You were so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it could be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If he could recall up that memory, that's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? Who? You know who. You, that's you. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, it's only natural you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Come on, hurry. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. It's her bedroom. What did you know? My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look. Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children, and I always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know, I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from these immature kids. That then maybe... just maybe they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night, I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden. I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day... Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nibel is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going. They all run away. Little chickens. Bakak! I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud, why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... if I could get stronger, then even Tifa would have noticed me. So that was it? Sorry, Cloud. If only I had remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud, just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor, the Mako reactor of 5 years ago. Hey, it's Cloud. Zack. Zack. You remembered. That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Impaled him. Arg, who are you? Mom, Tifa, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Cloud? Yep, he was that soldier. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Creep. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take that mask off? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? I'm... You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. And there's Genova's head he took. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Don't push it. Look at him manhandling the sword out of him. It can't be. He picks him up and flings him across. And that is how Sephiroth died in the live stream. The first time. When he was declared missing in action and killed by Shinra. Cloud. Then this is goodbye, Tifa, until we meet again. Cloud. Ugh. Now he's back. Tifa. Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa, when we finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Ugh. Cloud, are you alright? Voice there. I see, we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa, let's go home. Yo, you alright, Tifa? Uh-huh. Barrett, you came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa? Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being a soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being weak. Then I heard the story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself, of what I had seen in my life, and continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or for worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It had nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship? I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good, then you're going to keep fighting to save the planet? It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off of this train. I was deeply moved by your story. I'm a really weak person, so I can understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Listen, Cloud, we're right in the middle of mission for huge materia, right? Hey, yo. It's good. It's good, Phantom. Is everything going okay over there now? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's it. Let's go. Before we do that, we need to shift materia. Sure, we'll do magic. There we go. All right. Now I need to fix up everybody's shit. All right. Hey, Lou. Everyone getting nothing? You're eating the materia? How dare you, Lou? How dare you? How you doing, sweetie? How's your holiday been? You decided what the hell you jump on kick for a friend? I appreciate it, Phantom. I really do. You know what, Lou? I think you're besties with Yuffie. You got a new bed? Ah, I remember what it was like having a bed. Now I just sleep on the floor. Not really by choice, though. What was I equipping? Oh, added effect. Or would that be status effect? I think it's more status. Alright, let's do long range, counterattack. Enemy skill. You've been really needing it. Your old matches was very lumpy. That sucks. But I'm glad you got a new one at least. Oh my god, Cloud is at level 50. You were so far behind, boy. Mug. Let's get you that HP plus up there, boy. We'll give you Neo. Another HP plus. Luck plus. And then give you Ultima and Contain. Comet. Ooh, you got magic cards? Ayy, this looks like fun. Haste all. Restore all. And get you enemy skill, manipulate, morph, throw in a long range, HP plus, Phoenix, Bahamut. And okay, and now for Yuffie's. Get here an all. Cure. Get her a revive. Add a cut. Enemy skill. Alexander. Sujata. Rama. Sure, we'll throw in another comment. Alright, I think everyone is pretty much set now to go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna deal the set. But first, before we head to the underwater reactor in Junon, let's go get some chocobo grinding done, shall we? Nice to have Cloud back, even though he's weak as... Alright, these should be back open now. Unless I'm still restricted because I'm doing the whole huge materia thing. He gets a little left behind. Yeah. I spent the holidays grinding without him, so... Sweet, it's back open. Let's go. Or no, Dio's up in front again? I thought about it, but there was only one solution. I believe that because of things the way they are, there's a need for a place like this. Enjoy yourselves. Ha 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 ha. Hey, long time no see. How you been? There's a lot going on in the outside world. It's a little lonely here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You want to ride again? You have your own chocobo, right? Let me register. Let's do male number 1. Great. C rank, sure. Short. Yeah, but jockeys can't buy tickets. If you win, you'll get an item ticket, so try it. Trank, Hyper, and the Phoenix. Alright, so we got 2 of them that are kind of, shit. Holy hell, my Chocobo is Hyper? We're just gonna leave it on automatic. He seems to know what he's doing. Yeah, we kind of outran everybody. Holy shit. We Hyper. Do 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 do. He exhausted himself. 1-3. A Phoenix down. I won! Give me GP. Sure. Now to make supper? Once you got a good chocobo, you could dominate the races. Yeah. Be right back. Okie dokie. We just got to do this a few times until we get to A. They're gonna exhaust themselves before the night is over. Y'all can't keep up with me. What supper are you making, Lou? Yahoo! Then the rush. Making some tofu and fries? Ooh, not bad, not bad. That sounds good. I think I will do some ramen. Maybe I might do some budajigae for lunch today. I do have some sausages. So I think I'll do ramen and sausage budajigae. A trank. Mm. Okay, we're doing the long one now. Boy, what are you doing spending all your energy already? Boy, stop, stop, stop. I like the underwater part. It's got the sharks. It's so cute. Hum num num. Zoom, zoom. Although I think the audio broke. It's not supposed to sound like that the entire time. The final stretch. The ice. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that, guys. It's almost over, I promise. I'm sorry for the audio feedback or whatever's going on there. So we're about to have 1, 2. Oh, 1, 4. One, 3. Yep, 1, 3. It's a hyper. Of course it is. Now Chocobo's B rank. Let's do the female one. Ooh, a mega elixir. Go for it. You've been loving tofu lately? Understandable. Look, Ma, no hands. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I do need to upgrade them to a level S. To S class. I'm actually surprised my characters are not popping up and be like, can I ride instead? Because apparently they want to ride instead of Cloud. Girl, stop Speedy Gonzaling this. You don't need to. See, now you gotta slow down. It's supposed to be the smart ones. So basically the whole point of what we're doing, guys, if you're not familiar with the whole chocobo breeding thing, is that we're trying to get these two great chocobos that I picked up and mate them to make a blue or green chocobo. Why are we breeding chocobos, you say? You ask? Because we're trying to get the gold chocobo, basically the ultimate chocobo to be able to travel anywhere in the map in order to unlock the strongest and most difficult materia to grab for. The ultimate goal for the gold chocobo is to grab the Knights of the Round materia, which is the most ultimate powerful materia in the entire game. And I want it. Because even though we have the airship, we can't fly and land everywhere. You can only land the airship if there's a patch of grass or green. There are locations that do not have grass and green, and that you cannot reach it with the airship. No matter how good the high wind is. Look, Ma, no hands. You can have the chocobo automatic and let the AI control it, or you can set it on manual where you can control the level and the speed and the direction and whatnot. Most of the time, if you've upgraded your chocobo stats to max by feeding it certain greens, you don't really ever have to worry about controlling the chocobo until you reach S-class level. But at least if you upgrade the chocobos that you catch to S-class, it'll guarantee a higher percentage of breeding the chocobo that you want. I mean, you're not wrong, Death. I can't fight Ruby Weapon. I've only ever beaten Ruby Weapon once in my entire life, and that was when it was still on the PlayStation 1 only. How you doing today, Death? Sid would still try and land there if he heard you say that. That's true. He is stubborn like that. He totally would. But you know what? I'm okay with it. It's windy out there. Oof. Yeah, it's super duper cold here. And rainy. And wet. And dark. Mega Elixir! Mega Elixir! Yes! That should give me more GP. 300! Yeah! Now, okay, now we're all B rank. Alright, so my stamina is at 460. But my top speed is only at 89, so... might struggle with this. We'll see. Your room was 13 when you woke up this morning? It was nice. My room... was about 16? Girl, chill. I mean, dude, chill with your stamina. The bed's so comfy, but the room is cold. For me, the window up here is too drafty. It's not comfortable. Ooh, they're not too far behind. Girl. Oh boy. They're gonna snap back at that last curb. Yeah, they're catching up. Your windows are open right now? Ugh. Yeah, I could never right now. It is way too damn cold for that at the moment. He just casually just runs in. Give me Ice Crystal. Damn it, Swift Bolt. You're body blocking them? Really? Oh no. It's currently 0. It is currently 3 degrees right now, Celsius. And it stopped raining. It's cloudy. Cloudy conditions expected around 9 a.m. Wind gusts are up to 3 miles per hour. Nut feels like -9. Ugh. That's cruel. I got an ice crystal. You're going from tornadic weather to some snow tomorrow. That's some bipolar-ish if I've ever heard it. It was 78 earlier in your room. Now it's currently 76. Supposed to drop to 32 by 5 a.m. Yee! That's cold. Alright, one more for him to go to A class. Let's give him the short one again. Go. You got freezing rain expected tonight and tomorrow. Blech. It was kind of funny. I told my coworker the other day that if it's going to be this cold, it should not snow. She almost fell out of her chair laughing. She had never heard anyone say that before in Korean or in English. I was like, I live to entertain, you know? I am a quirky one after all here in Korea. It can actually be too cold to snow? Well, according to the Korean meteorologists and people who study and research the climate infrastructure in Korea, we're too mild to keep the snow around. The northern part stays too warm, the southern parts get cold. Give me 5 GP. And now we are A rank. At least for the male. Time for the female's turn. Oh, she's oh shit, there's Joe. Oh, I'm gonna lose. What is he doing in a B rank? I thought he only joined in S rank. Well, I'm fucked. She's not gonna win this one. Yeah, he automatically wins. Ah! Fuck you, Joe. Black chocobos are superior to the regular chocobos. Oh, he is so far ahead of me. I can't catch up. Your thoughts are too spicy, turns the heat up for the whole country? I mean, that could probably be it. But it was like that even before I moved to this country. I lived in the south longer than I did lived up here in the north. I was in Ulsan for 4 years. In Sejongshi, which is in the middle, it's closer toward the middle of Korea, for 2 years. And then I've been up here in Seoul for 5 years now. Fuck you, Joe. Fuck you. To try again. He never shows up in C at B rank. What the hell was he doing? Joe. Hell, leave me alone. He really doesn't want her to win. Well, we've lost this one immediately already again. That sounds racist. What you mean by that? Oh shit, I got body blocked. Might be there for you. Get your ass out of my face. Man, Joe's all the way up there now. There ain't no way I'm catching up. Pretty sure I don't think I've ever played when he was in B rank with me. I've always seen him in A or S. Well, these 2 fights were lost. Oh well. Let me guess, he gets the hero drink? Okay, good. I'm not so salty then. Okay, this is fine. Do it. Racist when you say blacks are better than yellow? I mean, both of us are pretty equal. We don't crack. And we age like fine wine until we reach our 60s. Then it's downhill from there. Come on, guys. Just a couple more. A couple more wins. We got this. And I can make them. I got the nut already prepared. Because I had to steal a carom nut in the process. And I've got the spaces in the stables already ready for the baby. So I basically need a blue and a green of opposite sexes and meet them. And then bam. And then I need to mate a wonderful chocobo and a black chocobo to get the gold chocobo. Mm, 20 GP. That's okay. Okay. Female, great. Okay. Go for it. But yeah, honestly, despite the grinding for the chocobo stuff being a little bit grindy, it's actually worth it in the end. Interestingly, this is the only game with the river and mountain chocobo, and other games state that chocobo color doesn't mean anything, but it's diet. Yeah, I remember that. In Final Fantasy IX, it's based on your treasure hunting ability. Your beak level ability helps change the color of your chocobo. And the peppers. In number 8, chocobos were not really available unless you had the Japanese port. Number 10, all you really had were the yellow ones. I think colors kind of disassociated from everything after Final Fantasy IX. By number 4, only Black Chocobo could fly and the other ones would heal. Stop giving me a potion! I wonder how much GP we have now. You're back for a little while? Welcome back, Phantom. I do miss having like chocobos being really integrated into Final Fantasy though. They didn't really do it much for the console ones anymore. It just kind of faded out as like a secondary thing. Wow. Don't let them body block you, girl. Keep pushing. But yeah, despite this being grindy, I actually enjoyed this part. I think I need what, 30 or 60,000 GP to get Cloud's limit break? And this was the best, quickest way to get it. No, that was the battle arena. Never mind. I'm thinking of something different. Stop giving me potions. Alright. Now we're all A rank. Ah, fuck. He's not gonna let me do this well, is he? I don't necessarily have to get these two specific chocobos to S rank, but it would be nice for the breeding numbers to go up so your stats are higher. So I need to breed these two with a carom nut. I'll wind up with a green or blue chocobo. I'll need to fight some battles between. Then breed again with another carob nut to get the other sex and color. So I need one male chocobo of one color and a female chocobo of the other color. Mate those two, and then create the black chocobo. Then I have to go hunting for a wonderful chocobo, which is going to be a little bit more difficult. I lost big time. Let me guess, Mega Elixir? Okay, Bolt Plume. Not so salty. If I can't get any of these wins, then I'll just keep them at A class. These guys are pretty fast though, not gonna lie. I probably won't be able to go beyond A for these two. Which is okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Again, these two are just patient 0. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to win. Even manually, these guys are a lot faster than I am. Meow. I keep getting body blocked by all of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. They got it. That's okay. All right. Let's exchange some of the GP. $485. I'm so close. I'll get one GP for it. Ah! Uh... This is Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Mog. The beginning of another day in the life of a Mog. This year, Mog is Peepa Po Poo Po years old. That's 28 in human years. He's at that age when he should be looking for a mate. But before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. Oh no, it's Mog's house. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pushing OK and feeding him his favorite Kupo nut. But don't overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. The question is, how many do you need to feed him? Oh, seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. Poor Mog will have to wait some time for a bride. Poor Mog. Seems though he'll be alone for a while. Damn. Got 3 GP out of that. That'd be like 487 now? Never give up. But that's essentially the mini games in this here place. None the arcade gives good GP. Yeah, I just needed a couple more. 489. So I just need 11 more. Let's see. What would be good? You know what? Let's do this 11 times. Oops. That's 2. Yeah, I could do this. Just do this a couple of times and we're good to go. Ugh. Oh, no, you don't. You're all mine. That's 6. Three more. I forgot exactly which one was the 500. Yeah, wee. I already bought the gold ticket, so I already paid money for the original gold ticket. And one more. Yep. Because once you leave Gold Saucer, your GP goes bye-bye. So might as well not waste what I won at the Chocobo races. Oh, it was a carob nut. Oh well, that's okay. I needed it anyways for the breeding. He's here because he's the anti-cheat guy. It's picking up the emulator and flagging you for Mog's wife's name is Sarah, and that's why Snow doesn't remember. Damn karma. That got deep fast. How's it going over there today? Goodbye, Wonder. Okay. Don't forget to grab Omnislash. I need to level up Cloud first. Sudden Rush. That's aight. I get it. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. You would have been sooner to message. Don't worry about it. Yum, yum, yum. You're good, Karma. Don't worry. Meow. You were over here. You checking out the commands, huh? Yeah, in this community, I do give special commands for people who've been around for a while. And who have certain... I do have a punishment thing that does pop up to make your own Nightbot commands. Alrighty, let's get this breeding started. Who is first? Mating Chocobos. The only two that I have, of course. This one and this one. Which nut am I going to give them? Notice how the word nut is in air quote. Well, you're a noob on Kick? Don't worry about it. It's just like Twitch. Alright, carob nut. Yes. Do we get blue or do we get green? I'm thinking blue first. A boy. Alright. What should we name him? Does anybody want to be a chocobo? Any of my boys want me here to name you a chocobo? It's just like Twitch except for the emotes. Exactly. And there are channel points. I'll be adding new redeems, just like this punishment one here, which I have yet to finish, but I've been brainstorming since yesterday. About halfway there. Let's see. You've been on Twitch since 2015? I was on Twitch from 2019 until 2023. It was at the tail end of 2019 when I got affiliated. You would make a bad chocobo? You're too lazy? Alright, Lou, you were my first. You're my first chocobo. Alright. I need to go buy more Selkus greens. Was on Pickstorm for a bit too, but that was, well, something. I've heard about it, but I've never actually seen it before. But I've heard people discussing that one before. I had no idea what it was, so they had to explain to me what it was. I was like, huh, never knew. Let's see, you remember anything? Oh, right, it was about the mountain chocobo and the river chocobo I told you about. When you make these two together, you can get one that crosses rivers and mountains. And, what was I saying? Can't remember for the life of me. Fuck. I only have 6. I need 4 more. It's more guild grinding I go. Let's go back to Medeal. You had to pick what type of content you wanted and you wasn't told that? Ah, I see. Was on a mixer a bit too, but you didn't care for it. Understandable. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Alright, let's get some gil. Let's see, I need 5, 10, 15. I need at least 20k. Oh shit. Mixer was just as bad? Was just bad? How so? Wahahaha. And 6. I need at least 20k. We got this. You gotta level up Cloud. He's getting a lot of XP from this, though. It was a half-ass attempt by Microsoft, so you can probably... All you had to say was Microsoft, and I would completely understand the context. They fuck up everything they touch. I'm sorry to say. They really do. I mean, they killed off Skype. Skype was actually a pretty good thing to use here in Korea to contact people, so I didn't have to pay for international phone call services. But then that got ate up by them, and you couldn't really use it anymore unless you added money to the wallet to be able to use it when it was originally free to begin with. So then after that, I had to get my parents to get Facebook so that way I could, you know, call them that way. And that was a hell in a handbasket to teach them a new social media thing. But now they're practically on it every day. That's 14. Nice. They killed Man Messenger, which is probably, especially Latin America, they purchased Skype and they killed Skype. One thing did better was voice calls. True, true. MSN, yeah. I remember that too. But the thing is, I didn't really use MSN Messenger. I used AIM from AOL more often than I used MSN. Before they killed off AIM. I remember all those random ass chat rooms that I would used to pop into. Because I was really into anime back then, so I would hop into chat rooms where we would just talk nothing but animes at that time. Met a lot of interesting people in there. MSN was better for games and communities. Yeah, I probably had maybe like a half a year stint with MSN. I don't know. I guess I was just more comfortable with AIM at the time. 18. Okay, one more battle. And then Yahoo Messenger came. And I think that's why I switched from AIM to Yahoo. I never got into MSN. I know for y'all youngins out there, you don't know what the hell we're talking about. It's like we're talking in just random acronyms. I promise you they were a real thing. Back in the late 90s and early 2000s, they were a thing. They existed. They were basically like pre-Facebook Messenger and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, remember when MySpace was really big? MySpace got really big when I was back in middle school. Used to be able to customize it, add a song. Mine was so goth, it was ridiculous. You remember something? Oh yeah, and also there's the one that crossed oceans too. You probably don't remember, but how can I get one of those chocobos? Hey, don't talk like that. To get an ocean crossing chocobo, you just... Let's see now. Nope, don't remember a thing. Can't remember for the life of me. MSN also had a competing browser, which was way better than IE, but they pushed IE forward by putting MSN behind a paywall. Yeah, that was another downside, unfortunately. But man, those were the days. Oh, oopsie. Wrong way. I need it over here. Alright, let me figure out what color that really was. It was hard to see from that shade. Let's run out here with him for a second. Is that green? You think blue? It's really hard to tell because it's so damn dark. Can't tell you're on the phone. I'm gonna have to run with it and see what color it is. It looks green. He looks green. Alright, so I need to mate for the blue. Climb mountain? He won't. So this is blue then. A lot of people don't realize you can get fired from your job for what you say on Facebook. It's ridiculous how freedom of speech is being attacked. Try the river to make sure? Alright, let's take Chocobo for a spin here for a second and cross a river. Whoops, wrong way. We need to go west. Need a break in the water. Let's go west. You should be able to cross the river at the Gongaga area. Yeah, right here. Yep. Okay, this is the River Chocobo. This is blue. Alright, good to know. So we need to save and then try to get a green female. All right. You seen a complete Parasite Eve 1 yesterday? Ooh. Let's go. All right, it needs to be green and female. We're gonna have to keep doing it like this. It's just so annoying. Guy goes by eBay for prices though, and he picks the highest. Ah, I see. Please don't tell me my RNG got stuck. Sometimes that does happen. Female, please, female. Yes! Okay. Now who wants to be the female Chocobo? Female green. He did have a Japanese Saturn though? Damn, okay. Let's see. You know what, we'll let it be Pika. All right. Ah. Let's see. You'll be the black one because that's your only color you like? Okay. Fair enough. I need more gil so I can buy more of the sulky screens. I promise a good chunk of the chocobo grinding is over. So what's left is I need to grind these guys, get the gil for the greens, Race these 2 chocobos to S tier. And then mate those 2 to get the black chocobo. Then hunt down a wonderful chocobo, usually around the Icicle Inn area. Mate those 2 with a Zeo nut and get the gold chocobo. So we're at like more than the halfway point at this point. I gotta let the 2 previous chocobos go because you're only allowed 6 slots for chocobos at the Chocobo Ranch. You're way further than I got? Oh. Even in Final Fantasy XIV, you made your chocobo black? Ah. Nice, nice, nice. When the game came out, you didn't like it? Oh, I loved it. This game was different and unique for me at its time because I only played games like Mario, Super Mario Brothers, all the NES games back then when I was a kid. This was my first introduction into the JRPG franchise of Final Fantasy. On top of that, around the time this came out, I was also into The Legend of the Dragoon, Wild Arms, Phantom Star Online, or Phantasy Star Online, I mean. Xenosaga. Basically, this game opened up a whole new world for me in the RPG series. I fell in love with them. Get counterattack on him as well. You liked Parasite Eve better? True, true. I was a plebe and brought the Divine Chocobo in 14. You also got dibs on the Gold Chocobo? Okay. Alright, Death will be my Black Chocobo and Karma will be my Gold Chocobo. I just need a Wonderful Chocobo now. Who wants to be the Wonderful Chocobo? Oh, goodness. You can make a complaint real fast. Clear Expedition 33. Why is everyone calling it a JRPG when it's a Western developer? It should not be labeled a JRPG then. JRPG literally means it's either from a Japan company or it's about Japanese culture and society and historically about Japan. Then it would be an F RPG or just RPG in general. Yeah, it should not be labeled as a JRPG. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I definitely need that game. I've heard great things about it and it's been recommended to me by 4 different people, so I was like, yeah, it's going on my list. I'll eventually get it when it goes on sale a little bit more. I already spent way too much money on games this term. And I have a huge queue list of a lot of big, heavy graphic games that I need to play after Final Fantasy is done. So I need 50K. You beat the hardest boss in the game, 1 hit. Ooh, nice. Oh, it worked. The toad thing worked. Love it. Continue level up. You call your RPG JRPG back because it's legit Japanese style design? Exactly. If it has anything Japanese related, it's usually considered JRPG. But yeah, the mislabeling of it is a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Don't put Yuffie to sleep. She's my powerhouse right now. No, Cloud has ribbon. You can't put him to sleep. Counterattack. Thank you. $21K. All right, we're almost halfway there. But yeah, like I said, after we finish this game, we're going to go into Final Fantasy VII Reintegrate. Then we're going to go into Rebirth, because I have yet to play Rebirth, and it'll be the first time. So you guys will be enjoying the content with me for the very first time. I've never experienced it. Then after that, I have Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F. I have one of the GTA games that Death wants me to suffer in. And then I have Detroit Become Human. And a whole bunch of other games that I was never able to play because of my limit on graphics cards. On my old graphics card, I should say. But now that I'm able to play them, we shouldn't have any more interruptions. And we'll finally be able to finish Detroit Become Human. But I'm going to restart that game because I don't remember much about what happened. So we got a lot of content coming our way. And on top of that, I also have my beautiful Lego thing I got for Christmas. Hold on, I forgot to show you guys. For those of y'all who haven't seen it yet. Hubby decided to spoil me randomly. And I have this big baby right here to build in front of y'all. So we are waiting for my second webcam to come in, which is higher quality. And I'll be able to have 2 webcams set up. So one, you guys will be able to see my beautiful, beautiful face. And the other one will be aimed towards my hands, creating this gigantic ass Lego set, which is over 5,400 pieces. So I figured you guys would enjoy the change of pace since I am considered a variety streamer. We're going to go hop into Legos as soon as the new webcam comes in and take a break from gaming. So we'll do a just chatting stream while I am crafting this gigantic ass thing, which is going to be put back there in the background so you guys will be able to see it. And yes, it does light up. There is little LED lights in this one. So it's going to be so cool. I can't wait. And I also have some 3D models that I also need to craft and create too. We will also do that on stream as well. So we're going to mix it up in between the games. So that way we can kind of break up the monotony. Maybe I can drag you to play GTA Online since you figured out how to do private lobbies only. That's possible. That's possible. It's a definite possibility there. But yes, Legos. I can't wait. Now I literally have the Flaming Eye of Mordor watching everybody. That's so cool. Ever played GTA RP? I've never have. I've never played any of the GTA games. It requires blocking some websites. Yeah, you already got Korea doing a good chunk of that for you already, so. It wouldn't surprise me. How much money do I have now? 31? Okay. We're more than halfway there now. Because I need 10 greens for this chocobo. Race these two. Mate them to get my black chocobo. You have to join the RP server. Well, we'll see how that goes, considering that Korea does proxy block a lot of shit. I don't like the hood shit. I'm sorry. I've had to deal with that in my career. Back when I was working in DC. I can't stand the shit. It's like living a second life in GTA. It's not quite my thing. I'm more of a fantasy player. If you got dragons, lizards, vampires, necromancers, werewolves, I'm more into that. Not people. It's not from Rockstar. It's basically a mod. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. There's a Dapper Thief and a Trevor. That's interesting. So if you pick co-op, you gotta do co-op things. I see. $36. We're getting there. It's also a nice little XP grind level up thing here for Cloud. Once I get him up after the Chocobos thing, I'm gonna go back to the Gold Saucer. Equipped him with my best materia right now. And then try to get enough BP for his limit break. Because I think I want to grab his limit break before we go into the underwater reactor. There's a couple things I need to do in there before we wrap up the end of Disc 2. Especially now that we're going to be fighting the weapons. Which is a pain in the butt sometimes. If RNG is not with you. I remember I need to collect the underwater materia to fight Emerald weapon. Because if you don't get the underwater materia, then you have a timer. And I don't feel like racing against the clock fighting him. Your first day streaming GTA V story mode, people were asking when I was going to play mods, and I'm like, dude, it's my first impression of Enhanced Edition. Give me a break. Too much bad taste from online lobbies anyways. It's why I don't like playing with randos at all. They've completely turned me off from multiplayer games. I can't stand the toxicity of a lot of the gaming communities. I think it all started when I was playing Dead by Daylight. And even before then, it was lobbies from like Valorant, from League of Legends. This is before I became a streamer, by the way. Because I used to play games casually. But the toxicity is... it's unbearable. It's like dealing with children. And I deal with that enough at school. I don't need adults and teenagers coming at me like they're schoolyard bullies in a playground. Friday the 13th was your jam? I unfortunately caught the end of it before they shut down the servers. Red Dead Redemption 2, you love the online portion, but people are assholes and hack the shit out of it for no reason. I know. They ruin it for everybody. I remember how rough it was trying to get into it. And we just couldn't because we kept dealing with hackers. Multiplayer games can be toxic. You only play multiplayer with friends and you try to avoid it. Yeah. Exactly. The lawsuit ended Friday the 13th. That sucks. Because it looked interesting, not gonna lie. It had nothing to do with the game. Yeah. I unfortunately got into the game too late and I never knew about it. I had just gotten it too and I was about to install it, and then I saw the dev message about shutting down the servers. And I was like, man, as soon as I got into it. Yeah, the two games that I really wanted to enjoy playing but are toxic as hell was Dead by Daylight and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But unfortunately, the toxicity really ruined it for me and left a bad taste in my mouth. I couldn't continue playing them anymore. As much fun as the concepts are, I really like the idea of playing, you know, either survivor or killer against people to try to, you know, best each other. But the sore losing and the sore winning aspect of it both was just... I mean, I've seen it end friendships before my eyes, and it's just ridiculous because it's just a game. But I've seen it tear people apart, and it's just, it's pathetic, to be honest. So I kind of gave up on multiplayers. If I'm going to play a multiplayer game, I'm going to play it with friends. I don't want to play with randos and strangers. Especially over here in the Korean server. Now, I'm not painting every Korean as a racist or a sexist, but when I tried playing the online lobbies over here with like League of Legends and Valorant and whatnot, they blasted me for being female. A female gamer is apparently a unicorn over here. So... And it wasn't just, it was more than on one occasion. It was too bad. Here we go. Evil Dead was harder. Killer Clowns was fun, but people left. I really was hyped looking forward to that game. But it was overhyped in my opinion. Because I love the movie, don't get me wrong. I love B-horror. But it got killed too fast. And again, guys, these are just my opinion. I'm not forcing it on anybody. Goodness. Can I get the piece from this guy? You've already fought 1,108 times. God damn it! Wasn't the right number. Next game is Halloween. Michael Myers? I can see that. That'll be fun. I wish they did a Scream version, though. I think you would have a lot bigger fan base if you had Ghostface. Waiting for Fear the Reaper and Night of the Slayers. Ooh. Then there are games you like but gets killed by the player base not liking it. Couple examples for you is Titanfall and Battlefield Hardline. You know, I never heard of those two before. And I'm usually up to date on most games, but I had never heard of those two. I know Battlefield, but I didn't realize Battlefield had another title. Titanfall 1 was only multiplayer? That's probably why I never heard. It was fun, though. Alright, Lou. Let's see how much of a lazy chocobo you really are. Top speed's 95. Okay. Negative status effects. You're a jerk. Hardline was the police battlefield? I didn't even know they had one. Interesting. You call this lazy, Lou? You cray-cray. Both are FPS. Titanfall 2 blended PvP and PvE at once. Hardline was more like a payday game than Battlefield game, but you were still using military equipment. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Look at you, didn't even have to try that hard. Congratulations, Lou, you won your first Chocobo race. Basically, one side is the cops and one side was the robbers. Ah, so it's basically like cops and robbers. I get it. Give me Turbo Ether. Damn it! That's because you had more coffee? That explains the speed. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to broaden my gaming spectrum and try to do different variety of genres and whatnot. But I do really like horror and RPGs. Those are like my two mains But I am willing to try a little bit of everything. I mean, I've tried my hand at FPS, and I suck at FPS, but I still do it. And then don't even get me started on Dark Souls-like games. I despise Dark Soul-like games. But I only play them because my friends want to play them with me, and I'm willing to suffer on their behalf. Because that's how much I care. You don't play many multiplayer games as much as you used to? I'm starting to get back into it. When I first started becoming a content creator and a streamer, I was more, you know, just single player games focused on stories and whatnot. But then once Among Us came around, I really got into that. And then Goose Goose Duck, Duck Game, and a couple of other things. Those were fun. And I still play those on occasion with friends whenever they want me to. But we just don't have enough people for lobbies anymore. That's the whole reason why I kind of slow down on multiplayer games. Oh, he exhausted himself. Give me Mega Elixir. God damn it. That's always your issues too, yeah. We just never have enough people to fill up enough for the lobbies. Not that I'm blaming anybody or anything, it's just the timing and the scheduling. I mean, this is post-COVID now. During COVID and during the lockdowns, it was much easier to gather people. But after, you know, the world opened back up and everybody's got their jobs and their careers and their lives and their families and, you know, social lives and whatnot, we've gone back to kind of distancing ourselves and not being collectively on the internet like we were during lockdown. So the dynamics have changed. Bloodborne has a glitch where if you stand right up close to them and dodge left their hitbox, they won't detect you. I wish I could play Bloodborne. I don't have a console to play Bloodborne. And since they won't port it to the PC, be nice if they did port it to the PC. I would play it. I've heard the lore for Bloodborne is really good. The combat. The boss fights. I've seen bits and pieces of it. But it would be nice to be able to have it ported to PC. I mean, they said the same thing about Kingdom Hearts, Phantom. They did say that Kingdom Hearts was never going to be ported to PC, and look what happened a couple years ago. They ported every single one of them to the PC. Losing money up the yin-yang? Yeah. I'm so happy I managed to get all my Kingdom Hearts. There's an Elden Ring mode that converts it to Bloodborne. I did hear about that. It looked pretty. I want more of that. That'd be really nice. But Elden Ring and I have our issues right now. You miss the easier days of gaming where you can turn on your console and piss off your siblings with Kung Fu. With Liu Kang bicycle kick spam to piss them off. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a turbo ether. Ugh. Give me the GP. B rank. Pika's turn. Elden Ring has its own glitch. Yeah, gravity. But no, I'm more of a Night Rain girl now. I've been doing a lot better in Night Rain than I have on Elden Ring. Tried to get back into Elden Ring and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Frickin' Godric. As promised, Nuna, what pizza do I want? You get to build your lunch. Alright. Give me meat lovers. I want meat lovers. Give me all the meat. I know Pika probably loves to be written on. I mean, that's why I picked her as the female Chocobo. I still think it's funny people buy the physical game and they think they own it. Yeah, the whole digital age has kind of ruined it for a lot of us gamers, not gonna lie. And for us readers too. The whole ebook situation. I'm not very happy with Amazon right now fucking me over again for the second time. I'm honestly thinking of pulling my books and getting another distributor to sell them. It's just a license fee. Yeah, I know. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. Exactly. Meat lovers as a Pizza Hut, but version of Domino's or Arby's pizza? Let's do Pizza Hut's version. Wait a minute. Arby's has pizza? Granted, I haven't been to Arby's in like 10 years? They have pizza now? Oh, I've got to stop by one when I get to the States and have some. And a nice big roast beef sandwich. And their curly fries. If you want your own game, go to GOG. Yeah, GOG doesn't like my Korean credit card. They won't accept it as payment. Oh, you just meant all the meat on top? Yes, please. All the meat on top. As much as you want. You should dub it Nuna's Meat Lovers Pizza. And then go all ham on it. Yeah, that's my main problem, Phantom. Korea's banking system is its own unique thing. They have a different chip. And it's outdated. So most countries outside of Korea can't accept Korean payment using the Korean credit cards or debit cards. Because it's a whole different payment system. So that's the sucky part. My American credit card, however, on the other hand, is only for emergencies and for flight costs. So I can't use my American card, especially over here. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the region issues is mostly because Korea tends to have a tendency to cockblock. And it's very Korea-centric. That's why a lot of MMORPGs are usually region-locked here. Or they have their own dedicated server. So if your IP is in Korea, it'll automatically keep you and put you in the Korean servers. And a lot of what they do is for gacha games or for things that have loot boxes. If it's past the government's okay for it, then what they do is they make us sign in using our phone number and our ID, which we have to input our social security number in. Because the grafting law here in Korea has made it difficult to where everything that's considered money-oriented or gambling is illegal. Now, there are certain games that can bypass that law, but you have to put in your ID if you want to play it so they can track your gambling habits. And it's the same thing in America. If a Korean here goes to Las Vegas, they are not allowed to gamble because as a Korean holding a Korean passport, it's illegal. You could fact check me on this. It's true. A very famous and infamous CEO here of YG Entertainment, which is one of the biggest K-pop entertainment industries in Korea. He went over to Vegas and did some gambling. Well, Korea caught on that and was like, you're Korean, dude. It's illegal. You can't do it, even if you are not within Korea. So they booked him and charged him on gambling, even though he was in Vegas. So yeah, the anti-grafting law here is really harsh. And it affects not only video games, but gambling in any shape or form. The claw games are also considered gambling. But for some reason, that bypasses things. I'm not sure why. I don't know why that is the exception to the rule. It's weird. Yeah. But seriously, they're really like hardcore on preventing you from gambling. Because according to Korean society and the government, Korea has a addiction problem. They have very addictive personalities, and anything they pick up, they run with it. And they'll keep going even if it's bad for their health. Yeah, any arcade machines, yep, is considered gambling. That's why the arcades have kind of died down here in Korea. They're not as frequent, and they're not open for long, and they operate on certain days. And you don't really see many people in there anymore. Because this grafting law got put in, what? 2018? This was slightly pre-COVID. It's like 2017, 2018 when this was implemented. And they were pretty brutal and rough on it. So let's say, for instance, during the holidays, I want to gift my coworkers or my boss something. We're only allowed to give a value up to $30 as a gift for coworkers or students. Any more than $30, it's considered bribery. That's also part of the anti-grafting law. So they really have you like under their belt and controlling you over here. It's rough. So you have to take into consideration everything that you do. Yeah, it's considered bribery if it's over $30 for a gift for a coworker in the work environment. Mm-hmm. That's why our previous president's wife was getting charged of bribery and embezzlement, because she accepted a gift from a priest. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember the religious guy's title. I think it was a priest. She accepted a fashion designer bag that was like a couple $1,000s or something like that. And they caught her on bribery charges. It's generic over here, Phantom. Bribery can be something like, if I gift you this, you do something for me in return. But it can also mean something akin to blackmail almost. And I lost that one because of frickin' Joe. See, and he gave me a hero drink. Ugh. But yeah, not everything about Korea is bad. I know I talk a lot about the bad stuff here, but because as a long-term, resident here and expat in Korea, there's a lot of things that a lot of people don't research or understand unless they've been through it here. So a lot of my experiences have been kind of negative, but it is a learning lesson. I'm not trying to scare people away from coming to Korea or visiting as a tourist or wanting to live here and gain the K-pop experience or whatnot, but a lot of what happens here is very isolating and is very uniquely specific to Korea. Like I said, the anti-porn law, the anti-grafting law, the inability to be able to gamble anywhere in the world if you have a Korean passport. You cannot hold a dual citizenship if you are male here in Korea, because you have to serve your time in military. It's very hardcore. I went to the DMZ once, 2 or 3 years ago. It was awe-inspiring, to say the least. There's a lot of natural beauty between the borders. It's like beautiful mountains, beautiful beaches between these two countries, as far as the eye can see. But you literally realize between you and that border are a bunch of landmines that could go off at any second. So it's it's a lot of mixed feelings standing on that border. I never thought I would go, but honestly, it made me angrier. Because there's so much untouched natural beauty. There's so many specific, spectacular species that only live between the two countries, and it's only available on that border. You'll just build your own world and live in it, said by every Delulu person, basically. Know your porn, yeah. You don't know why that quote popped up in your head? But yeah, there was a couple years ago, probably about 5 or 6 years ago now, a huge group of conservatists decided to petition the Blue House, and they were complaining about the sexual assault cases being on the rise here in Korea, and they blamed it on the porn and the consumption of porn. So they had enough signatures to basically tell the president, hey, we need to do something about this. So that he was like, you know what? We'll go ahead and block all porn. Now, did that change the numbers of sexual assaults? No. There was no correlation between the national average of sexual assault cases versus the consumption of porn. So I can see where they were going with it, but it wasn't the right way to do it. Because now, not only do you have no porn, you also don't have sex ed here. So now you have a bunch of people who don't understand their body, who don't understand their hormones, who don't understand the changes that are going through their bodies, and then also are not having proper education about safe sex. On top of a debilitating birth rate problem we have in this country, now you have a recipe for disaster. Not only that, the HPV the syndrome has been sharply on the rise because of all of this as well. So yeah, it's a cocktail for disaster. And the government is not properly fixing the problems. They're not they're not chopping the head off of the Hydra. They keep making more problems. They keep throwing money at it, thinking that paying people for sex will work. They're trying to say for every child that you have, we'll give you $16,000 a year up until the age of 8. We will pay people. We will give you a visa to come here and impregnate women. We will give newlyweds cheaper housing if you'll have a baby. They're not fixing the problem. They think the problem is money. It's not. It's a multitude of problems that they refuse to fix. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It just sucks that it's already technically too late. There's so many problems and they refuse to fix the problem. Sign you up. Now they're saying that all the Korean men are going to Japan and finding themselves a Japanese wife, while the Korean women over here are abstaining and following the 4B movement. Because they're pissed off that they complained about women not closing their legs, and now that the women have closed their legs, they're not getting any sex. Therefore, they're blaming the Korean women now for the increase in the birth problem. And again, feel free to fact check me on this, guys. Everything that I'm telling you is the truth, unpolitically biased. This is just straight up facts. And we've already had 2 impeached presidents in a row while I've been living here in this country, okay? That's how messed up things have been. I survived the martial law issue that we had here last December. Can't believe that was a year ago already that happened. So much has happened since I've lived here. What countries have I lived in? Just America and Korea so far. I've traveled to Japan twice. I've been to Canada twice. I still have more traveling in me left. I plan on visiting a lot of places. But because of the whole political turmoil that's been happening around the world lately, it's been very difficult to try to effectively and safely go to places without having too many major delays or cancellations. So I've been eyeing and spitballing. I'm thinking I'm going to go travel again next summer. And I'm going to take 3 to 4 months off of work during the summertime to do my little mini Nuna World tour, my meet and greet, an author meet and greet, and a fan meet and greet. I'm going to do a little road trip around the States, go to Mexico for a couple of days. Probably hit up Japan again next fall, maybe? Uh-oh. It stopped responding. Hold on a second. I'm not going to touch anything. There we go. Whoa! We're on crack! Oh god. What did Pika drink? Oh my goodness. It went all hyper there for a second. Alright, now they both should be A rank. Sprint shoes. Oh, that'll be nice to have. yeah, sorry about the little rant there for a second. I'm just a little frustrated that our governments are not particularly caring about us right now. It's been an interesting life living in South Korea for the past 11 and a half years. I've seen a lot of changes happen. I might have to switch over to manual at this point. Yeah, it looks like I might have to. Because both of these, I do believe, need to go to S rank. Yep, I lost. Do they have to go to S? Wait a second. Oops, wrong one. I wanted FAQ. I do need them to go to S class. Fuck! You need 9 wins total for each. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to start doing them manually. Yeah, some people tell you how great Canada's medical treatment is, but you heard from someone you know of a horror story about it. There's good things and bad things about it, not gonna lie. I've heard both the good and bad for it. They have a song about that, Karma? What song are you referring to? Yep, looks like I gotta do manual from now on. Okay. Give me sneak attack. Yes! And we'll take the item, please. Hey, get off of me. You little shits. Bye. Shit, they're actually not that far behind me. Ooh, that was close. That's what you don't want her to say? Oh my. Of course they give me Bolt Plume. That's fine. Okay, one more for Lou, and we'll have you S rank. Fuck you, Joe. God damn it. I wanted to win. I can't outrace him. Alright, so after these two are finished with the S class, we breed them together with the Black Chocobo to get the Black Chocobo. And now we need to go catch the Wonderful Chocobo. So I need a female Wonderful Chocobo. And then I already have the Zeo Nut for their mating ritual. Oh, Jesus. Lou, you're exhausted. We didn't even get to finish. Oh, you said the government doesn't care? I can think of a few song titles. Okay, good. Get your ass out of my face. That's what I thought. Stay in the inner circle. It's faster. Good boy, Lou. You're such a good listener. Sorry, Lou, I had to. Meow. Give me counter materia. Damn you. Looks like you don't have any rivals of A rank anymore, but you know, there's a rank that's full of those chocobos. Ahem. From the next race, that chocobo is S rank. Joe is usually in that group too, so good luck. Blech. Fuck you, Joe. Alright, now to get Pika to S, and we're good to go for that one. Give me the short one. Oh, there you go. Sure. Sid wants to ride Pika. Why am I not surprised? We need Catspell and enemy away from here. Oh, they're not very kind to Pika at all. Nope, out of my way. That pink one is frustrating. I might struggle with him. Woo! So Pika is slightly slower than Lou. Enemy away, Catspell. Enemy away, Catspell. Enemy away. Fine. Fuck you, Joe. God damn it. Ah. I'm trying to finish this. We just need 2 more wins. 2 more wins. How is everybody doing, by the way? I'm last place. That hurts. Oh, Cat Spell was there too. Okay, I'm not salty. Come on, just 2 more wins, Pika. 2 more wins. Come on, we can do this. SOS! Why do you need SOS? Fuck you! Why? Go away. Let's see if I can actually outdo him. Nope. Stop body blocking me, you assholes! Fuck you all! God damn! Oh my god, I actually beat him. Shocker. I mean, you are a special Chocobo. He should be easy. That's true. Antarctic Wind is a sneak attack. Damn it. Okay, 1 more win. 1 more. Then we could go mate them. And birth death. Okay. God, you guys are assholes. Get out of here. I did it! Give me counter. Son of a bitch. Ah. All right. Exchange my GP so it's not wasted. $946. Son of a bitch. So close. Let's see, 946. Is there anything in here that can give us enough GP to reach 1,000 from 946? Yeah, it's fine. I have to come back here anyways and use the gold chocobo to mass hunt for those materias for the prizes. It's fine. God, that was a pain in the butt. What you got an SOS call for, Karma? Food coma? Have you eaten the pizza yet? Did look damn delicious, by the way. All right. Materia and Chocobos. Pika and Lou. And we need to give him the Zeo Nut. Yes. Alright, we need a boy black chocobo. Yes! Okay. I can spell. I don't know. I don't know if it's black or not. Hold on. Nope, it's a blue. We gotta do this again. Un momento. It was a boy, but not black. Gotta do this. I wish there was a load option instead of having to quit the game and have to do this all over again. Alright. You used the wrong nut? No. It's supposed to be the Zeo nut. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. The thing lied to me. Hold on. Zeo is for gold? Okay. Yeah, the walkthrough lied to me here. Hold on a second. Zeo nut is for the black to get gold. Hold on a second. You lied to me. Carob. Oops. It's supposed to be another carob nut. Pika. Blue. And carob. Come on. Come on. There he is. Yes! Okay. Here you go, Death. Oh my god, I can't spell to save my life. Where did that bee come from? Alright. Now I need to let go of the original two, or one of the original two. Oh, 5 orders came in at once? Oh god. You poor thing. Alright, so now I need to hunt for the wonderful Chocobo. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could take one of the Chocobos with me. Let's go ahead and mount Death, shall we? Okay, he doesn't remember. Oh shit, I still don't have enough kill. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no. Where was... You were up north more? There it is. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a few trial and errors here. Temperature dropped more than 30 degrees in an hour. Sheesh. Also did you tell the class what a named the masterpiece? I did not, Karma. Sneak attack. I need Chocobo Lure. More Chocobo Lure. If I remember correctly, this one is going to require... Was it the Bandersnatches? Jumping enemies. Okay, so if there's Bandersnatchers, skip it. Okay. So any of the jumping enemies. Got it. So the bunnies and whatnot. Oops. It's gonna take a hot second. And it's not even a fight. So at Domino's, we call pizzas pie, so it's Nuna's meat pie. Yum, yum, yum. Hee hee hee. I could really go for some pizza, not gonna lie. Especially a meat lovers. Alright, I guess I'll go to this one then. Oh, this is not a wonderful. She hit the chocobo. Yuffie! Yuffie! Eight meats and 4 different cheeses. Oh god, that sounds good. It sounds so good. Ah, here we go. No, don't. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. He lost a wonderful chocobo. I need to set the ATB to wait. Come on. Come on. It's not a wonderful. So we need a wonderful female chocobo. Needs to be wonderful and female. These are not wonderfuls. Excuse me. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god, stop giving me these. Oh god, I'm so hungry. My stomach was just grumbling. Ah. And that's 3. Thank you. I think if I remember correctly, this area is wonderfuls or weeks. Okay, that is 4. Two more. Let's see what happens. Added effect was born. Let's go. That's 5. And one more. Hopefully one of those was a wonderful female. Hopefully. Okay. Shit. There it is. Hopefully this was not in vain, and we caught a wonderful female. Chocobo. Come on. Come on. Don't make me have to do this grinding for like 2 hours. RNG is never kind to me. Like, ever. Yeah, it looks like one of them could be a wonderful. Let's check it out. Moving. Fuck! Oh my god. Really? So the other two didn't... So you can only hold 4 in the pin? I hate myself. Yeah, shit, it's already 10:30? Okay. Okay, only with the hops. Goodbye. Sorry, Chocobo. That should have killed him. But I guess you can't kill Chocobos in the game. So I need the one with just bunnies. That's a higher probability of wonderfuls. One. Nope, this isn't the one either. I don't even mean to catch these chocobos. Can let this one go. Come on. Seriously? Yeah, fuck you, Chocobo. Not with these guys. Well, at least Cloud's getting some experience. At least we're at the last hunting stage of the chocobos, you know? We just need to find this wonderful one. Get these two to race. And then, it's done. That's two. That's three. Hopefully this is one. You better be a wonderful female. That's three. One more. Nope, this is not the one either. Goofy. Do I really want ramen for lunch now? I kind of want something a little bit more hearty. I kind of want pasta, I'm not gonna lie. I might stop by the convenience store, grab myself a bottle of pasta sauce. Then I have sausage. I can slice some sausage in there. Yeah, I think I'll do pasta. I'll see what they have. Come on, give me one more. Stop giving me the ones with the bandersnatchers. Excuse me, I'm getting hungry. You know, I might order something. No, sorry. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, Sid. That was totally an accident. Alright, send that one back to the stables. Alright, let's see what happened. Come on, game. Give me wonderful female. That's all I'm asking for. Ugh. Oh my god. Yay! There's a wonderful. Please be female. Please be female. No! Ah! Female. Oh, thank God. Okay. What should be my female chocobo? Wonderful chocobo to mate with death. You know what? I'll make myself the wonderful chocobo. Why not? She was a pain in the ass to catch, like me. Here we go. Alright, I'll release the wonderful male. Alright, so I need to do more gill grinding. Yay! Get more of the greens to feed them. But, y'all, I think this is where I'll stop. Unless, do you guys want me to keep streaming? And I'll order food and eat and play with you guys here? What do you think? I'm fine continuing streaming. I don't have work today. And I don't really have any plans today other than doing some chores and brainstorming for this thing. I can continue streaming. It doesn't matter? Alright, I'll continue. Let's go back to Medea. So I will wrap up the Chocobo thing today then. And then do the battle arena to get Cloud's limit break. Then we can do Junon tomorrow. Actually, wait a minute. No, we can't grab that yet. We have to have the submarine. Okay. HP plus. Let's go. We could just do that. I'm actually surprised RNG was kind enough to me. Hey, Golds. How you doing today, hon? Contains leveled up again. Sweet. You're doing pretty good? I'm good. Having fun mating chocobos. Making me a little envious. I didn't say anything. But I'm just grinding out some gil right now. I need at least 100k in gil. We're on the last portion of the breeding of the chocobos. We got the wonderful and we got the black chocobo. We need to feed them the greens, race them, get them to S rank, and then we'll finally have the gold chocobo. Then we can get our hands on Knights of the Round and all the other good stuff around the map. Then Junon will be tomorrow. The underwater reactor to get the big materia. Then Rocket Town's materia. Huge materia, I mean. And then that will wrap up disc 2. Forcing birds to breed is harder than it should be? I know, right? You don't always get what you want when you're breeding them. Definitely not easy. How dare you put both of them asleep? $28K. We're getting there. And most of my materia has been mastered. Most. Not all of them, but most. And I've gotten 2 of the 4 huge materias already, so we're good. I think we'll be able to get the master summon pretty soon. Because I'm missing Hades, I'm missing Pandemonium, Zero Neo Bahamut, and Knights of the Round. Which I'll be able to get 3 of the 4 of them after the Junon reactor. Okay, 14 more minutes before I can order anything. I'm thinking pizza. What do y'all think? I blame karma for my craving for pizza right now. Zero... I forgot exactly where you get Zero. Wasn't it when you meet Buhanagan again? Welcome back, Phantom. Yeah, I haven't met the huge materia yet. I haven't gone back to Cosmo Canyon to get it. That's after Junon and Rocket thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, I have Neo. I need Zero. See? I have the original. Yeah. I'm missing Zero. I haven't gone back to Cosmo Canyon yet to talk to the old man to get it. They won't let you yet. You don't have to master them just to have them? Yeah. I think Zero is probably my favorite out of the summons. Not gonna lie. It's just too damn pretty. Of course, Knights of the Round beats everybody, of course, because that's just OP. But I do like it. And Odin is probably my classic favorite. I think maybe Final Fantasy XIII's version of Odin is maybe my favorite. The Gestalt version of it anyways. I think out of all of them, 13's was my favorite for Odin. Although number 8's was pretty good too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, Lou. I just don't want to continue forward yet because I know I'm gonna struggle with the underwater reactor with how low Cloud is right now. Wait, did I master my morph materia yet? No, I haven't. Okay. I'm gonna need that one to morph the ghost ship into an item. Ooh! The original Bahamut is almost finished. Let's go! And I just recently got MB Turbo and Absorb. They're gonna take a while to finish. That's okay. Because there's 2 achievements left I have on this game on Steam. Master all materia and beating Ruby Weapon. I haven't done those 2 yet. Might be able to do that this run, actually. I haven't missed any materia yet. Oh, whoa. Okay, Mike, what are you doing? Why do you keep falling? Why are you loose? Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay. That was a little funky. For some reason the thingamajigger was loose and it just kept flopping over, and I'm like, when did that happen? Even though I've had this mic for a year now, or a year and a half, or almost 2 years. That's almost 2 years now. I'm still not used to it. Is the audio okay, or am I still a little low? Might have to twirl it to get the sweet spot again. There we go. There's the sweet spot. Ha ha ha. Okay. Apologies. Yeah. It was underneath. Yeah, I remember the sweet spot. That's really weird. Okay. Back to our scheduled programming. I wonder why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Oh wait, I can take the weight thing off now since I'm not hunting chocobos anymore. Oh, and I can take the chocobo materia off now. Oops. Let's get death blow in. There we go. Wait, how much money do we have now? 44K? Alright. We're almost halfway there to what we need. I need 50K for each chocobo, so I need 100K in total. Now the question is, what kind of pizza do I want? Do I want Hawaiian? Do I want pepperoni? Do I want cheese? Decisions. A few more minutes and I'll be able to order. Opposite of whatever you had last time. For Christmas I had the pepperoni supreme. I'll do Hawaiian this time. You always go bacon? I wish I could go bacon. We don't have like a specifically bacon one here. At least if I'm ordering from Papa John's. $52K. Let's go. Me almost there. I'll do Hawaiian. Or do I want to do like extra cheese with stuffed crust? And off balance the cost that way. Thick crust. Always thick crust for me. I like them thick. I like them chunky. Usually for me, the thicker the better. Not gonna lie. I'm a crust whore. I love the crust. Especially the stuffed cheese in it. Although the cheese is a little bit different over here in Korea. It's not like the cheese that we have in pizzas in America. That's for sure. It's very different. Oh, he turned into a frog. I was like, what did he hit? Nice crit hit. Thick and stuff sounds kinky, doesn't it? But it's the best way to have your food. Especially pizza. After this fight, I'll be able to order. Ching! You mean having a pecan pie? Not sure if it can get thick? I'm not much of a pecan pie person, not gonna lie. I was never really truly a fan of pecans. I'm more of a pumpkin pie, spiced pumpkin pie kind of gal. Oh, Chicago style pizza? Yeah. Those are really good. I like the deep dish oven ones too. And why did I sound like Jennifer Coolidge there for a second in my head? Wow. Yay! There we go. Gotta have a fork. Pecan pie is like your fave, but you can't have much of it. Oh, that sucks, Lou. It really does. Honestly, though, my favorite dessert ever, probably gonna have to give it to cheesecake. New York cheesecake. There's just something about cheesecake that just sends me. I don't know why. I've been obsessed with it for ages. And those little Marie Claire chocolate chip cream pies were really good as well. Used to be able to get them at Walmart for pretty cheap, but I think they're expensive now. They're probably more than $8-9 now for a pie. Been a hot minute since I've had one. Dad used to spoil me with them all the time when I would come visit. But now they don't have a Walmart close enough to them. I have to probably go up to Virginia Beach, I believe is probably the closest from them. Alright, time to order the pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. Yogi-yo. Let's see. What do we got? What do we have? A lot of the meat ones I wish I could get, but they have mushrooms on them. And on the delivery app, you can't say, hey, don't put mushrooms on this, or don't. There's no like special instructions or anywhere on this app that you can tell them not to put certain things on it or whatnot. I am deathly allergic to mushrooms. And unfortunately, I live in a country where a good 60% or so of their dishes have mushrooms in it of some kind. I will die if I consume it. If the anaphylactic shock does not, out me outright first. The chicken barbecue original crust pizza sounds really good right about now. It really does, but I can't have it. There's the pepperoni. Hawaiian is $1.50 extra compared to the pepperoni pizza. But you know what? We're going to go Hawaiian today. I will go with cheese crust. And I will grab a Sprite with it. I'll do a small can of Sprite. 500 milliliters? Sure. And that'll be 35,201. That's like 30 US, basically. You probably have to call them if you want to change something. Exactly. And it is ordered. Okay, my wallet's right there. Grab my card out. Open door. and lift one ear to the side so I can hear them whenever they arrive. But the pizza has been officially ordered. Been a while since I've eaten on stream, guys. Been a long ass while since I've done that. I used to do it all the time back before I got back into teaching. When I first started streaming, I would stream for like 8, 10, sometimes 12 hours. That was before I had a life. 75K. Alright, it should be here in about 30. Yeah, exactly 30 minutes. I'll tell you one thing though. Korea has fucking amazing delivery services. They are amazing with that shit. What's a life? I don't know. Something I used to have? Now I got so busy? But yeah, it's been an interesting transition being a content creator. My introverted ass never thought that I would continue or pick up this kind of thing for what and then continue being a content creator, putting myself up on the internet, putting myself up in public limelight like this. I would rather curl up in bed and be comfortable with a book for the rest of my days. But I have way too much fun with you guys to give you guys up like that. So I've become somewhat more of an ambivert since I've become a content creator and a streamer. This is the most social I've ever been in the entire existence of my life. Growing up, I didn't really have friends. I had very few, if any. I was quiet. Still awkward and weird and goofy and aloof. That never changed. But me being a bit more outgoing and outspoken has definitely changed. And I'm hoping next year I can improve on that. A lot of your friends moved away? Yeah, I'm one of those friends that moved away. A lot of my so-called friends abandoned me because they felt like I abandoned my duty as an American citizen. That I was betraying my country by moving out of the country and living and studying abroad, which is a very weird concept if you think about it. It was very strange. They said it was very un-American of me to do so. And I'm like, look, pal, politics aside, I decided to move across the world because A, I wanted to see and experience different cultures and different sceneries and broaden my horizons. B, I felt like I was suffocating in America. I had 4 jobs at one time and I still wasn't making ends meet. It just felt like it wasn't enough. I felt like I could be more than that. I wanted to move away to make a change, to make a difference in my life as well as other people around me. And that's when I got the idea that I wanted to become a teacher abroad. Experience the culture up front while also, you know, teaching kids and molding the future. It had nothing to do with politics or being un-American. It was me just wanting to spread my wings and becoming a better person. And because of that, I am a better person. I've learned a hell of a lot living abroad. I realized that my scope of understanding the world was very minimal in America. I was in a bubble. And going abroad actually opened my eyes a lot more. Spread my legs and fly. Oh my god. Gold, you're special. But no, it was a life-changing experience for me, and I don't regret it. I don't regret living in Korea, and I don't regret leaving the States. Again, I come back and visit America every once in a while. I'm not going to leave my friends and family behind, you know? But I do enjoy living in this country, despite all of its setbacks and complications. But no matter where you are in the world, you're going to be a foreigner in a different country. It doesn't matter what country it is. You're still going to struggle. There's still going to be complications because you are indeed a foreigner. Okay, manipulate's good now. Okay. 97. Alright. I think 1 or 2 more fights and it should be good enough. Unless I'm miscalculating it in my head because I suck at math. Don't quote me on it. Damn Skippy you are? Uh-huh. That dumb? They sounds dumb? Yeah. A lot of the times your big decisions in life, like marriage, moving away, studying abroad, all that stuff, it really shows you who your true friends are. So sometimes people will walk in and out of your life like a revolving door. There's no permanence when it comes to friendships and relationships. There's really no guarantee of permanence in your life. People are gonna come and go, but it's the true ones that really matter, that stay. You don't know how well you can handle the food abroad. You have a health condition. Mine is the food allergy that makes it a little bit difficult, so I can't be so carefree and try random stuff that I've never had before, because I do have to be concerned about what contents are in it. Like, for instance, I learned that when I had some of the beef jerky here in Korea, the powder that's on the beef jerky as part of the preservatives is mushroom powder in it in the Korean one. And I learned that the hard way because my throat closed up on me and I couldn't breathe. And a lot of the Korean ramens, the vegetable packets, like the crushed up vegetables and whatnot, they also have mushroom in it. Yes. Mushroom powder. Yes. And I had to learn the hard way. Yes, powder on beef jerky. It's a Korean thing. Don't ask. Don't ask. But now when I look at random stuff, when I'm going grocery shopping or whatnot, I make sure that they don't have mushrooms in it. Particularly ramen. So when you see me eat ramen, I don't have the vegetable pack in it because there is mushrooms in it. And some ramen broth will also be mushroom base. Same thing with Japanese. Miso soup, stuff like that will also have mushrooms in it. So I gotta be careful with what I consume. And as a foodie, that's very difficult. Because I want to try everything. So my ramen can be a bit unseasoned and kind of bland sometimes because I don't add the vegetable in it. I know I should, but I can't. So if I have any raw vegetables in the refrigerator or whatnot, I will mix it up with it. Like bok choy, cabbage. I'll cut up some baby carrots. some green peas in there of my own and not use the one that's provided in the ramen packet. It's funny because you do the same thing. You'd marry a Japanese woman, but you're deathly allergic to fish. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, right. Chocobo Sage we gotta go to first. I was like, wait a minute, where am I going? You take the mountain river and crossing Chocobo. Made it with a wonderful Chocobo you can catch around here, and you'll get... Can't remember for the life of me. We're already ahead of you, Chocobo Sage. There we go. Then the rest of it will be for the gold Chocobo when we get it. But first, we gotta mate these two. Well, we gotta race these two and then mate them. And then get our final gold Chocobo. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there to the finish line. It's just taking forever. Delivery guy has the pizza now. Unseasoned nudes. You know I have amazing nudes. They're particularly spicy. Sometimes I regret eating the nudes here. Sometimes. But it's so damn delicious. But my tolerance for spice is very little to none. How different are US food places Korean menu-wise? They're pretty different. There are unique items here, like at McDonald's, for instance. We have the bulgogi burger, which bulgogi in Korean is basically marinated pork or beef. It's usually just meat that's marinated in a type of sweet glaze. I know on occasion we do get the shrimp burger. Sometimes there's like a special that comes every once in a blue moon that's like the kimchi burger. But most, I would say, the basic menu options are the same. You're basically the same. Just with the exception of some regional based dishes that are quite unique, actually. I'm making it my goal when I visit different Asian countries that I will try their various different McDonald's or Burger Kings. Yep, the shrimp burger. It's basically like a fish fillet, except it's a shrimp fillet patty as the burger. The menus are different here too, though. That's true. But we still have, you know, like the Big Mac. The McRib, though, I don't think ever really made it to Korea. The McRib might be region specific into America. Depends on the franchise. True, true, true. That is very true. You've seen a pizza at McDonald's? That's interesting. It's McRib for her pleasure. Oh my god. And I've never had a McRib either. Never had the opportunity to, I guess. And like the Szechuan sauce thing that everybody was fighting about in, what was it? McDonald's or Popeyes? I can't remember. But there was like a sauce packet that everybody was dying for. You had the McDonald's pizza? You never liked it? What was it like? Is it like our old school pizza that they used to serve at our cafeterias? Oh, he's here. 잠시만요. I has returned with my pizza. That was old sauce? Skilwana sauce because of Rick and Morty. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. You just tasted cheap, and both times you had it, there was hair in it. Ooh. Oh, gross. Woo, 123 kilometers. Top speed. Let's go, Death. Look at that. Look at that. He's just going insane. He's on crack. So Korea has been going crazy with Sprite's new taste. To me, honestly, it tastes more lime than lemon now. Not much is different from the original taste, to be honest. It's a lot more spritzy, maybe is the way to describe it. Ah. They found some of that sauce in the warehouse somewhere? Really? Wow. Oh, look at that, y'all. That is magnificent. And it smells so heavenly. But yeah, this is a large in Korea, which is a medium by American standards, by the way. I struggle to eat a large pizza. I don't struggle to eat the large pizzas here in Korea. Let me tell you, portion sizes are definitely very different. In America, everything is huge. By Korean, it's small. And sometimes I find myself complaining a lot about the size differentiation. Am I having a stroke? Why won't it spit? Come on. The differences in the portion sizes and everything kind of irritates me. And that's definitely me as an arrogant American, expecting a large to be a large, not a medium. That was fast, like I told you. Delivery in this country is fucking amazing. You could go to Han River pinpoint yourself wherever you are at the Han River. They will deliver to you at the river. Okay? You could be at the park. Pinpoint that spot, bam, they will deliver it to you at that spot. Like I said, the #1 most convenient thing in Korea is the delivery system. For both food and like coupon online ordering here. It's freaking amazing. They technically didn't bring it back. They found it in a warehouse and said, what the hell, it was popular back then, so why not? It's a good point. Sometimes bring in the old and out with the new and bring in the old. I know that's not the saying, but I just changed. Oh, excuse me, I just changed it. Give me some Sprite. Carbonated. Hope they didn't eat it? Nah. Be like eating a 10-year-old male. Ah, no. Oh. I needed this. Thank you, Karma, for influencing me to get pizza. Ice crystal. Damn it! Probably was still safe. It could be. And since I can do this part one-handed, pizza in one hand, controller in the other. Ooh. That's a hot pineapple. Holy crap. Whew. This is so yummy though, not gonna lie. Oh, look at that stuffed crust. I wish the cheese was just oozing out of it. That's why every McDonald's only got so many. Makes sense now. I may have an unpopular opinion, but I love pineapple on pizza. And thank you for your money. What can I say? Sugar Nuna is back in business. Whoa. You're more traditional with pizza? Mm. Like I said, I would like to try the variety ones here in Korea, but unfortunately mushrooms are in like 80% of the pizzas. Seriously, stop giving me the cheap shit, guys. I'm using the black chocobo. Come on. Sure. I already have your soul, though. Mmm. You wanted to try the Pizza Hut specialty pizza? You think Japan had burger sliders as the crust? Oh my god. I'm so there. I want to try that. I love really random, strange recipes and foods. It's interesting to try it once to see if you'll knock it or like it, you know? As a foodie, it's my goal to go around the world and at least try one different traditional dish in every country I visit. It was an LTO thing, but yeah, they also did hot dogs somewhere. I think I've heard about the hot dogs one. I just don't remember where it was. You've had a pizza where instead of tomato sauce, it was ranch dressing? The nastiest pizza you ever ate? I heard people liking the ranch dressing ones. I'm not a fan of ranch dressing myself, but I've heard that people did eat ranch dressing pizzas before. I don't think I could ever eat that. It depends on the toppings you feel with ranch. You had 2 slices and was like, nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try, but again, I never liked ranch to begin with, so I don't think I'll ever actually like it. You'll take payments in carnal desire or souls. Well, seeing as I own your soul, you can't necessarily have mine at the same time, so carnal payments is fine. And food. And food. You like feta cheese on your pizza? I haven't had that yet. I do like to put Parmesan cheese sometimes on top of my pizzas. If there is any. I might do pasta for dinner tonight, actually. Yeah, we'll do pizza for lunch and then pasta for dinner. Go heavy on the carbs today. It's okay, though. Like, there be a chicken bacon ranch pizza here. It's spinach tomato with the meats. That's interesting. I never said that, Karma. I never said that. Where did you hear that from? Let's do the long one. When you were in Connecticut visiting your oldest bro, you tried baked potato pizza. Ooh. Okay. I'm down for that. Baked potato pizza sounds damn good. You said you own my soul and money. I didn't say anything about money. I said I own your soul and I can give you carnal payments and I can give you food. It's optional payments. Nowhere did I say take your money. I don't need your money. I want your food. A baked potato with pizza toppings might be good. It does sound good. Alright, so the audio in the long map is glitched. Alright, so we're only going to do short ones from now on. That's annoying, actually. Okay, we're only doing short runs. Look at Death go! That boy can run! Now you heard me properly, Karma? Sorry guys, audio's almost done. They're at the line now. There we go. Mega Elixir. Hero drink. God damn it. A fast little birdie. 120. Yeah, good boy. That was a joke, by the way. I would never call you a good boy. I know how much of a bad boy you are. Stuff crust be so good. Gross, right? It's like calling me a good girl. It doesn't work. If anything, it makes me cringe a little. So I need 3 more wins for Death to get him to S class. And I need 5 more. No. 7 more. My bad. Mathing ain't mathing. You're as much as a good boy as Pika is innocent? I know, right? It's like, if you're a good boy, then I must be Mother Teresa. You're chaotic good? Yeah, right, Gold. You're an enabler. You're evil. Yeah, turbo ether. That's fine. Oh my god, excuse me. I was not expecting that. So sorry, that was unladylike of me. But that's what I get for drinking a carbonated drink. You know what I miss that's really weird? That I haven't had since I was a kid? Have y'all ever made something called a dirt cake? Or a mud cake in some places? It's considered a dirt cake or a mud cake, depending on where you live. Have y'all ever had any of that? Crushed Oreos, a little bit of fudge, a little bit of maybe Hershey's chocolate syrup. Mash that all up to make it look like dirt. Then use gummy worms. I have not had that since I was like 8 or 9 years old. It's been 30 years. And I haven't had it since then. And I'm wondering if it's still as good as I remember it. Yeah, parfait with cookies and gummy worms. Yes, the no-bake cake, basically. I've been wondering if it still tastes good as an adult. You'll hand the guy in blue a brass knuckles and tell him the guy in red is doing the same, and then hand the guy in red 2 brass knuckles and watch them fight it out. Oh my god. You're a dork, Karma. You know of it, you don't think you've ever had one? I need to eat it again. I've got to make it at some point. It's so easy to make too, and it doesn't require any cooking of any kind. Or really any cooking skills. You made peanut butter bars before Christmas? Ooh, I gotta do that too. I've got like 8 kilograms of peanut butter I gotta eat up. They made an Oreo flavor of them? Oh my god, yes. That sounds so good. But man, yeah, the last time I had it, we made it in school. And I brought it home and ate it with my mom. It was really good. And I think that's where my obsession with gummy bears and gummy worms started, actually. It's like my #1 week snack. You can leave a trail of gummy bears or gummy worms to a truck. Fill that truck up with steak. You got me for life. Fill it up with gummy bears, steaks, books, and pictures of silver-haired men. Boom. Hey Garrett, welcome back. Damn, did I really leave him that far behind? I'm a simple girl with simple tastes. I'm not that complex or complicated, honestly. Mood swings, sure, but everything else in life, real easy and simple. Ice crystal. God damn it. What, no one wants to ride me? Damn it. Guess I'm stuck with Cloud for now. Felt. Wait a minute. If me and Death mate, that makes Karma our baby. I just realized that. This family tree got a whole lot of complicated. I didn't think about that. I'm having a crotch goblin. Congratulations, we made a stoner. Oh no. But Pika is your mom, Death, along with Lou. And yet you're still the best. Mm-hmm. It's a fun life. Indeed it is. Ah, I got pink. Give me hero drink. Son of a bitch! See, no one wants to ride me. Gambling, are we? Oh god, I'm a father that should never be allowed. True, true. Ah, goodness, so good. Damn, we're so fast that we could definitely lap them if we were able to. We're already like halfway across the map by the time they get to that point. It means five more wins for me. And 3 more wins for Death. And our grinding for chocobos will be over. It's okay. You can't be any worse. Lou can't be any worse than me. That's true. That is true. Lou is a saint compared to you, Karma. That is true. I'm sorry, Lou, but you're nowhere near on Karma's level. But it's okay. You can take that as a compliment. Karma is what we call a problem child. I would know. I'm about to give birth to him. Exactly, and you're a dad of 2? Yep, yep, yep. I say 1-4. Oh, they're neck and neck. Nope, 1-3. Antarctic wind. Hell yeah. You're the cause and solution to all problems, yes? That is very true. You are a walking contradiction, Karma. Yay! Now we're both A rank. Alright. 6 more battles. Let's do this! I would like another enemy away. Yo, stop doing that. There we go. You don't even know how all you do and you live your life with your own beliefs and a chip on your shoulder. It's probably that chip on your shoulder. Believe me, I have a pretty big chip on my shoulder too. Alright. Have a good night, Lou. Thanks for hanging and stopping by. Sweet dreams, sweetie. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, thank you. Night, sweetie. Need someone to nibble on it? The chip on my shoulder? I don't know, you might chip your tooth. That's a very sharp chip. Might break a few teeth. I know it's a pointless chip, but it's a chip nonetheless, and it's there. And that's something I gotta work on. Ooh, counter. I'm gonna manually do this. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Night night. Alright, now you can do whatever you want. You know what? I ate half the pizza now. I'm gonna be a good girl today and not, like, be overzealous on my food. I'll pace myself. I'll eat the other half of the pizza later. If not, I could save it for breakfast in the morning tomorrow. And I got sneak attack. Okay, another sneak attack? Sure, I'll take the item. Alright, one more for death. Suck it. There you go. Mm-hmm. The pizza was really good. But I think I'll behave and not overeat and just eat half of that. Let's save the rest for later. That way I don't have to spend more money on another meal. I could just split it and have it as 2 meals. Give me Fire Fang. Damn you. Wise choice, yes? I know, right? With age comes wisdom, sometimes. There you go. Alright, death is S rank, just 3 more. And we good to go. Then we'll have a baby Karma. Fuck you, Joe. Your Domino's location's really popping off tonight? Is the Steelers playing or something? Well, it is a Sunday night. For y'all anyways. Could very well be a local game going on. A home or away game, actually. I don't know where the Steelers are in terms of the thing right now. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. No! Damn you. Fuck you, Joe. I got too cocky. I was like, yay, only 3 more. No, he wants to make it more than 3 more. Okay. This one's fine. I've been so out of touch with football lately, I don't know really what's going on anymore. More is good. True, true. Excuse me. My stamina drain on this one is really bad, though. Steelers played against Virginia, you thought 2 days ago? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. I don't know who's in the playoffs and who's in the divisions right now. Sneak attack. Another one? Sure, I'll go for 3. I could sell it. 2 more. Come on, we can do this. Cat spell. I need cat spell. Well, for some reason, we are popping off with orders that went from 900 to 2,000 in the last 3 hours. Hot damn. I guess everybody's just craving pizza tonight. Just like I was. That's a lot of pizza. Is football? Mm-hmm, it is football. Has anybody confirmed who is going to be performing at the halftime show for this coming Super Bowl? If we've gotten confirmation for it yet? Yay, I got the cat's bell. I need to go back to Wu-Tai and use that. One more! Let's do this! Finally, you want to ride me, Sid? Just Bad Bunny. Who the fuck is Bad Bunny? Damn, I am out of my element here. Who the hell is that? Excuse me. A Puerto Rican superstar. Never heard of him. That's interesting. I've never heard. Give me Fire Fang. Damn you. There we go. We're both S rank now. Alright. Enjoy your nap, Garrett. We'll see you later. Oops. Let me spend my GP. Good night, y'all, just in case. Alright, you have a good night. Catch you on the flip side. Gil Plus Materia. Hey! I needed this. Sweet. All right, let's go make ourselves a black chocobo. Not black chocobo, a gold chocobo. It needs to be a gold male chocobo. And then we'll grab our most amazing, best materias that are lying around the map for us to catch. Damn death. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know I totally would. But he's gonna get me back for that if I do that. And I know his retaliations are gonna be completely unexpected. Alright, here we go. You hear that, Karma? I can make you my bitch, according to Death. Your own dad calling you a bitch. The audacity. I'm a good mother. Alrighty. Mating. And the Zeo nuts. RNGesus be with me. Let it be a boy. It's a boy. Alrighty, let's go. Now let's go onto this island here. Oh, oh. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Come on. Thank you. Whoops. And go all the way up to the tippy top of the northeast portion of the map. Hey Karma, you're Jesus, you can walk on water. Wait. Where'd it go? Wait, what? Was it in northeast? Or was it northwest? Hold on a second. Fudge me. Hold on a second. Seriously? Why is it not here? Hello? Oh, there you are. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Knights of the Round Materia! It's a hefty one. It drops your HP down so much. Now you just need 3 mind materia attached to HP absorb and you are all set, right? If I remember correctly, there was a cavern? Somewhere on one of these little islands? I don't think it was this one. Whoops. I don't think it was this, guys. Oh, there it is. Is this the HP to MP one? Quadra magic materia. Actually, we're gonna need to manipulate. Go this way. There should be a little mountain near Coral. Hehehe. Can't touch this. Oh yeah, that's for the submarine. Can't go there yet. Junon, we need to go to the other land. Yeah, this is only with the submarine. And there's the mine materia. Ooh. Rama's about to be finished too. Okay, I'll wait till he's done and I'll switch it out. Okay, go through Wutai real quickly while we're here. There's the HP absorb. This one's a very missable one if you don't know what to do with the cat spell. There we go. And we gotta come back here one more time when we get the Leviathan scales. Alright, And now we're good to go to head back. Should be that way. This way. And now we do the fun part. The battle arena. Get out of my way! Ow. I think I'll probably stop 1 o'clock my time, so doing like another 48 more minutes. Then I'll wrap up stream. Forgot, how much GP does it use to save at the save point? 5 GP? Yeah. Okay, that's good. At least I got enough GP in order to save here. Battle Square. Nope, I already know. Up to 8 battles. I forgot to heal. Command material's broken. Shit. Holy hell. My ass didn't bring any heals. Yeah, high potion's not gonna do anything. I didn't even use a high potion. Oh. I didn't put a heal material on me. I forgot to change the active turn base. Yeah. Shit, I forgot. It's a good thing I got plenty of X potions. Ah, I wasted it. I wasted it. Hey, Lolling, how you doing? Yeesh. Oh, this sucks so much right now. I'm suffering, I think. I'm okay though. I fucked up. Yep, all my material's broken now. At least one of them got poisoned. Do I not have anything I can throw at them? Just one of each? Sure. Seriously? Shrapnel. I guess shrapnel would be the best thing. I think this guy, college kid, has a crush on you. Oh no! That's cute. What are they doing? Are they cursing at me or something? That's cute, Karma. Jesus. 20 years later. Oh shit, it had to be the ghost ship? Oh no. I don't think bio works on him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, hopefully if we can get me my limit break, that would be great. Fudge. Got it. $12,000. Okay, so Omnislash is 32k, W Summon is 64k. Okay, I think we can do it. I just need to fix up my thing. Enemy lore. Alright, before I question her, let's fix ourselves up a little bit here. Let me steal a cure from somebody. I'm the slash and double summon, right? You want to play Final Fantasy VII again? You should do it. Do it. Steal. We can change out. Let's do HP plus. These are heavy. We don't need it. We do need haste. I think we're okay on that for now. Let's do elemental. More enemies on here had ice and fire. Let's do ice. Oops. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready now. Did I change battle mode? Yeah. I put it on wait. Doesn't work because I have ribbon. It just gives me more time to make more decisions. That's why. After all this is done, I change it back to active instead of wait. But I also had kept it on and I forgot to change it when I was catching chocobos. FMP. Here, little froggy. How did you miss the frog? Ah, fuck. My armor's broken. Loading big enemies. Toting big enemies. I love it. Command materia is broken. Ten levels down. Weapon is broken. Fuck. Oh! God, I'm an idiot. Ah, fudge. It also affects the limit break too. Well, we're gonna be here a while. That should help turn the tides a little bit. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye, dragon. Damn it. There we go. Fuck. All the material's broken. Oh, I got you again. Well, that'll at least give me another 12k. I think. Close to 12k. And so it'll be 24. Which means I need to do one more round and then I'll be able to get Omnislash. This boat is one of the few guys who can kill Sephiroth. Really? Well, I wouldn't let him. That's my man we're talking about here. I never knew that, Lolling. Come on. Hit me some more. Come on. Make me get my limit break. Come on. There we go. Huh? Huh? Why did I see the word recovery on him? Did he just heal from that? Y'all saw that, right? Did I just heal this guy? I'm concerned. Go to 9? Ah, shit. Well, I lost. I didn't kill him fast enough. You didn't know it could do that in arena? Yeah, it can. If you don't kill him fast enough. I should have used Meteorine. Potions can kill it, you think? I'll have to try again if I get him again. Oh, he's an undead type? That's a good point. I'll try it. These guys are strange. accessory is broken. Oh, fuck. And it had to be you. Okay, good. He got the crit. Times 30 damage. Thank you for the heal. Down 5 levels. Oh, fuck. Where is my remedy? Mm. I think we're okay this run. I think. It just sucks that my ribbon is broken. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, I got all 7s! Holy shit! As a frog, no less. Look at that! I've never had this before! That was awesome! Y'all were witnesses. I'd never had that before happen as a frog. That was awesome. Ah, fudge. So you guys have that ability too, huh? Magic materia is broken. Oh, so we got this guy. I don't know if Tran will work on him. Yeah, it did. Just not as effective. He should almost be dead. If not, my limit break will definitely kill him. There we go. That was an awesome run, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's 22k. So we need 10,000 more. Haste is super important to have. Oh, fuck you. Half speed. There we go. Most of these guys will die due to counterattacks anyways. See? Half MP. I shrunk him. He's tiny. See, it's a good thing I put elemental ice on my armor. I figured this was gonna happen. Sorry, girl. Cloud has no interest. Oh my god, they take so long with their attacks. Just let me finish. Oh my god, Cloud. We're gonna be here forever if you keep this up. Thank you. 10 levels down. Zero MP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this guy again. At least my limit break is just right around the corner. One more hit. There we go. Seriously? You're not dead yet? Cloud, come on. Wonder, does bad breath work on you? No? Oh! Okay, it does! Let's go. Good to know it can be poisoned. Big guard, that one is OP. There we go. 32. Here we go. I'm the Slash. Here we go. Now Cloud is decent. Yeah, we have 319. There we go. I will work on getting the summon materia myself. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. It's nice being able to kind of stream a little bit longer than I usually do, especially on days that I don't have work, which is kind of nice. But I hope you guys enjoyed the content today, and I enjoyed the conversations we had. Lots of variety going on in there. And we'll continue this tomorrow. So I will wrap up things here in Golden Saucer, and then we will continue on with going into Junon and the underwater reactor. And we're going to be in consecutive fights while we're down there. And we're going to be facing off Ultimate Weapon, Emerald Weapon, and Diamond Weapon. So we got some big big boss fights coming up. And I will continue working on grinding and leveling up Cloud so he's a bit more buff. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm just going to chill for the rest of the day. So if y'all see me in the VC, you're more than welcome to pop on in and hang with me. But thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for those who hanging out, for those who were lurking, for those who were chatting and participating in the chats. I appreciate it. I'll let you guys know more updates as we go along. Again, there's going to be more redeems popping up for both YouTube and Kick. And I will teach you guys how to use the streamer bot in YouTube. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you have fun. For those of y'all going to bed, have a great night. Sweet dreams. And for those of y'all who are continuing your day, I hope you have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you all tomorrow at our usual time. Till then, everybody, thanks for watching. And as always, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And I'll catch y'all later. Till then, bye-bye, everybody.